Fuck. Nå. Hej. Velkommen til min fucking stream. Kæft, det er da lort, der, mand. Nå. Jamen, fucking dag. Sikkert en mandag, var. Så er der ikke engang, fordi jeg lavede det der thumbnail, der er mandag. Den har jeg faktisk lavet. Så mit arbejdsproces i forhold til stream. Så hver gang jeg er færdig med en stream, så går jeg ind. Næsten altid. 9 ud af 10 gange. Kun hvis jeg lige pludselig står og skal et eller andet. Så, men 9 ud af 10 gange, så når jeg stopper en stream, så går jeg ind i og begynder at planlægge den kommende stream. Og blandt andet at lave thumbnails. Og der har jeg så lavet en lille fejl for dem, jeg har ikke opdaget det. Eller for jamen, det undrer sig lidt over, hvorfor min thumbnail, den er lidt dum. Eller det ser lidt sjovt ud, eller mærkeligt ud. Så har jeg taget Banishers, et billede fra Banishers, som vi skal spille i dag. Og så har jeg smækket Nightingale-logo på. Og så det Nightingale, det spil, vi sidder og spillet. Også. Så ja, det er mandagen, der har ramt, og så Jimmy den vågne, ser han har jo så lige det selvfølgelig. Så anyways, det er mandag. Og det er helt ny uge er startet. Og det er dejligt, guys. Håber, I har haft en helt fantastisk weekend. Og klar til en ny uge. Vi går jo en spændende uge, i vente, fordi det er jo, eller uge, ikke en ny spændende måned i vente. Selvom det kommer op. Og jeg har spillet en ny video op på siden, det gjorde jeg faktisk også sidste uge. Jeg tror det var fredags, eller torsdags eller fredags, hvor jeg smed en ny video op. Det ved jeg ikke, om den kommer op nu her. Det skulle den gerne. Det er i hvert fald en af mine nye commands. Det er YT-video. YT-video i stedet for. YT-video. Bum. Yes, der ligger den. Og det er 6 spil, der kommer i marts måned. Så så dag, velkommen til at gå ind og kigge på den. Det bliver spændende, fordi spil jeg ligesom har lige pt. har øje på, de kommer først de kommer først i løbet af omkring er det uge 12, tror jeg nok. Uge 12, de kommer. Jeg kan lige prøve lige hurtigt at kigge efter. Vi har uge 10 nu her, så det er 11, så det er uge 12. De kommer. Men der kommer så også, du vil, altså der kommer Lightyear Frontier, for dem har jeg ikke set videoen. Så det er rigtig spændende ud. For jeg mener, der kan lide de der cozy games, så er det måske noget, I skal kigge efter der. Og så kommer der Rise of the Dragon, Dragon's Dogma 2, og så kommer der så også Horizon Forbidden West i samme uge. Så jeg tror, folk de er måske glade, hvis de har rigtig mange penge til år, så køb dem, at der kommer en påskeferie lige efter i uge 13. Så det er ret spændende. Jeg glæder mig i hvert fald rigtig meget, og jeg tror, vi kommer til at spille Dragon's Dogma 2 lige fra start af. Og så hopper vi på nogle af de andre spil senere. Men Dragon's Dogma 2, det ser rigtig godt ud. Det ser ret spændende ud. Det ser også... det ser også, det ligner et spil, der hvor man kan bruge rigtig meget tid på. Så det skal vi også lige have med, selvfølgelig. Men jeg er ret spændt på det. Jeg er egentlig også ret spændt på Rise of the Ronin, som der også kommer. Altså det, som jo kommer. Fordi det, hold da kæft, mand. Det bliver vildt. Jeg tror, jeg må indrømme, jeg tror Rise of the Ronin, det kunne godt være, at de fik et skub. Jeg tror, det er klogt. Det er klogt valgt at lægge den nu her, hvor Shogun TV-serien, den er på, jeg tror det er Disney Plus nu her, i hvert fald i Danmark. Fordi de rammer jo ind i, det er jo ikke, jeg ved ikke engang huske, det er ikke samme tidspunkt, det foregår. Men det er sådan jo lidt kan man sige, det er jo lidt, det er sådan, altså det er japanske kultur, japanske samuraier, altså det er samurai-verden, man lever i, så jeg tror godt, at de kan, i hvert fald, at Shogun, på grund af, at den er så populær, som den er, det tv-serie, den er fandme også god, det skal jeg sige. At Rise of the Ronin, de får et skub i salget. Så jeg tror, Rise of the Ronin, det foregår nok en 200 år efter, efter Shogun. Så vidt jeg kan huske, jeg tror Shogun, det foregår i 1600-tallet. Hvis jeg ikke er helt forkert på den, og så Rise of the Ronin kommer til at foregå i 1800 eller andet, tror jeg der. Så der var USA, det begynder at blive en spiller på det store politiske marked. Så det er jeg ret spændt på. Jeg er ret spændt på, hvor svært det bliver Rise of the Ronin, fordi det er jo lært af Team Ninja. Og Team Ninja har lavet nogle fucker svære spil. Wulong Dynasty var jo et Souls-like og svært. Og så var der selvfølgelig også Nioh 1 og 2, som jo også var rigtig, rigtig svære. Så jeg er spændt på, hvordan sværhedsgraden bliver der. Men det er så også med Dragon's Dogma 2, for det etteren, der var sgu heller ikke helt nem. Nej, det var den ikke. Så, men spørgsmålet er bare, om vi ikke skal i gang med at spille noget Banishers, fordi vi vil egentlig gerne være færdige den her uge her med det. Det er rigtig godt, det her spil. Det er... Man kan godt mærke, at det er et AA-spil, og ikke et AAA-spil. Der er noget ved, kan man sige, produktionen af hele spillet, som ikke er helt oppe at ringe på AAA-niveau, men historien, det kan de kraftedeme, altså dem, der har lavet spillet, de kan fandme finde ud af at skrive en god historie, eller gode historier. Og det skal de ros for. Og lige for at nu kommer der faktisk også et andet AA-spil, der er lige kommet en trailer til det, for det hedder. Nu har jeg glemt. Okay, det er mærkeligt. Det er et efterfølger til et spil. Hvad fanden var det hed? Jeg kan simpelthen ikke huske det. Der er lige kommet en trailer til det. Hvad fanden var det hed? Hvis jeg kan finde ind på Game Trailers. Det skulle gerne være han, håber jeg da. Gridfall 2. Så vil du. Det er godt. Det er glad for det der. Og grund til, at jeg var glad for det der magi, det var jo faktisk, at at en af de ting, jeg manglede, jeg synes, i forhold til Gridfall 1, det var et lidt mere udviklet magisystem. Fordi jeg synes bare, jeg synes nærmest, det blev jo jeg synes aldrig, at man, de her, for at lige forklare, så Gridfall 1, det handlede om, hvor du var, hvor du stadig, du starter i Europa, kan man sige. Det er sådan en alternativ historie, kan man sige. Og du starter i Europa med, eller fransk, inspireret Europa. Og skal ud til den nye verden. Og, altså Amerika. Og der, så kommer du over til den nye verden, og de jo, så skal du så lære at begå dig blandt de her, du er så det der koloniseringsmagt, ikke? Og så møder du det indfødte. Interagerer med dem. Der kommer noget eventyr ud af det. En god historie. Der er noget magi i, fordi det er som sagt alternativ historie. Og det problem, der var, jeg synes med spillet, det var, at jeg synes, det manglede et ordentligt magisystem. Jeg følte altid, at magi, det var i spillet, der følte jeg altid, at det var et supplement til de andre våben, man kunne spille, eller man kunne have. Så jeg håber lidt, at de udbygger det. Så du bare kan få flere muligheder for ligesom at spille forskellige builds i spillet. Så det... men altså synes jeg, det var et rigtig godt spil. Og det tog en rigtig gode... spændende historie. Rigtig spændende historie med i forhold til de her... Også den der måde at se vores europæernes ageren på, da de kom ind til den nye verden, ikke? Hvordan der ser det. Var spændende. Så absolut. Så jeg er spændt på den der. Der er jeg. Så. Men anyways, guys, skal vi ikke bare spille? Skal vi ikke bare spille? Hvad? Skal vi ikke bare det?
Real life, actual Banisher here in the Harrows.
Jeg ved det. Det er lidt, jeg tror ikke, jeg vil. Og vi er kommet til den her landsby her, der ligesom har... det, hvad hedder det? Der er lidt hekseforskrækkelse omkring det her. Og grunden til, at jeg... Grunden til, at jeg ligesom fik de her Greedfall, at vi tog det som eksempel, det er fordi, jeg får nogle vilde Greedfall vibes, når jeg spiller det her spil. Nok også fordi, det for cirka foregår samtidig. Plus minus et par 100 år. men hvor også at det er begge to AA-spil, det her. Det er ikke AAA-spil. De har ikke de helt store budget at lege med. Men det gad jeg sgu egentlig godt, at de begge to fik. Fordi det er... Fordi jeg synes, der er noget... hvad kalder man det? Der er noget potentiale, som de ikke har fået udbygget, fordi jeg tror, de manglede... At der ikke var nok budget til at, ligesom at få udvidet. Nu snakker jeg om det der manglende magisystem i Greedfall, som jeg gerne ville have set, at de havde ligesom udbygget. Så... Det Spiders, hvad har det egentlig lavet? Okay, jeg har faktisk lavet en del. Og for det der er bare lidt interesseret, så dem, der har lavet Greedfall-spillet, de har også lavet Steel Rising, som jo er et Dark Souls, eller Souls-like spil. Og det foregik under og det var igen et alternativ historie, hvor det så her foregår det under den franske revolution. Og de er fucker gode til at fortælle historier. Hold kæft, hvor er de gode til at fortælle historier. Hvis det ikke var så fucking svært, så havde jeg nok spillet det. men det, jeg kan ikke de der, jeg er ikke så god til de der Souls-like spil. Det vil jeg gerne indrømme. Så.
You're the governor's son, right?
Yes, sir. Lamentation Haskell. Friends call me Lammy. Or they would if I had any. Please, call me Lammy. I have so many questions, sir. So many questions. But I suspect this is not the time.
No, not the time. But perhaps you may help me anyway.
Me? Why, if I can help, I'd be honored.
Those ghost wards are quite unique.
They are, aren't they? Conceived by Etienne Roulet, but made by my father. Do you use them as well in your line of work?
Not really. I mostly talk to ghosts. I don't repel them.
Of course. Still, each tool has its purpose, and these troubled times we need all the tools we can get. Magic is glorious when wielded by the righteous.
You seem to know a lot about it.
Oh, if only, sir, if only. I'm still learning. Many of the subtleties and nuances escape me yet.
Your father spoke of the pestilence.
He did? Then, sir, you know as much as I do.
If you have an opinion of your own, I'd be glad to hear it.
Since you ask it, I believe a thing most vile assails us. An evil of origin unknown and perhaps unknowable.
So the pestilence is part of the curse?
Yes. Of course, the curse. Of course it's the curse. What else could it be?
Det tror han ikke selv på, tror jeg ikke.
Must be hard, being the governor's son and all.
Is it? I don't know. I've never been anyone else's.
Hard to grow up in his shadow, I would have thought.
Only if you like the attention, not me. I just want to read books and learn stuff. People leave me alone mostly. I like that. Mostly.
So tell me, Lammy, what do you do?
What?
How do you spend your days?
I assist my father, especially with the ghost wards. That keeps me very busy. When I can, I continue my research into the mysteries of life, if I can find any. Those that aren't dead have left New Eden. Who can blame them?
Your father believes there is a Harrow's witch. Have you noticed anyone acting strange?
I'd answer, sir, I surely would, only things being as they are, everyone is acting strange. The curse brought illness, illness brought division, division has led to strife. We could do with some healing, sir, we could. We need you to bring us peace.
Mm-hmm.
Good day to you, Lammy.
Good day to you, sir.
Se om de vil sagt også de her.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
Måske.
Give us this day our daily bread.
Good day to you, Mr. McGrath.
I'd wish you the same if I knew your name, sir.
Ishmael Law. I have seen you in the meeting house. I have recognized the
Ishmael.
markings
Call
on
me
your
Ishmael.
hands. I would have liked to have been a banisher, to tackle with the mysteries of our world. That must be something.
Tell me about folk round here.
A vast subject that requires, perhaps, a more specific question.
How about you?
I've not been asked this in a long time. I am feeling a bizarre conflict between faith in the Lord and sheer unholy terror.
Tell me about Lamentation Haskell.
Nice boy. Very secretive. I do not understand the things he says. Fortunately, he does not say them to me.
Tell me about Governor Haskell.
A man like me does not get to know a man like him. He is a man of faith. We all trust him. That's all I can say.
You wanted to be a banisher. That's unusual.
As a child, I met a banisher. I was impressed by the marks on his hands, the assurance in his demeanor. He made me feel safe. You do God's work, though you know it or not. Like Charles Davenport, I respected the minister a great deal.
You wanted to become a banisher. Why?
I got married instead. Came to New England.
Have you noticed by chance any strange behavior hereabouts?
Our village has suffered much loss of late. Many of my neighbors have seen the disease take their loved ones. They get sick, and you never see them again. Maybe you hear them moan but then the moaning stops. In times like these, pray tell, if a person was behaving strangely, how could I possibly tell?
Sorry, but I can tell from the look in your eye you've someone in mind.
Watson, the shoemaker. Perhaps because of illness, or through the loss of his loved ones, but whatever has befallen the poor man, he seems to
burde
have
lige
lost
stille og
his
beskylde
mind.
den for witchcraft, eller for ting, det bliver mærkeligt.
Anytime, sir.
Okay. Det kunne blive rigtig spektakulært, guys. Jeg skal være helt ærlig.
Ah, the famed and famous Banisher. The one and only Red McRib.
Have we met?
I was at the meeting house. You've got guts. I like that.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, politeness. Gives me the shits. I'm Phoebe Walcott. I buy and sell. Now then. What?
What can you tell me about the community here?
Like whom?
And how are you?
I'm doing my best to bring a little joy to the world. What with all the glue?
And how's that going for you?
Badly.
Lammy Haskell.
Him? He's so deep in his father's shadow you'd barely know he were there.
I bet you tell me what you know of Governor Haskell.
That kind man. He's been so good to me. He's all vapour and bounce.
Have you been trading in New Eden long?
Forever and a day, your Highlander Highness. I belong to this land, body and soul, and can no longer tell where I end and it.
Really?
Huh? Of course not. Don't be so gullible. Life makes more sense to the simp. Sense of humour won't go amiss, neither. Folk here are too grim to notice how charming and fun. 8 years, if you must know. Of the third settlement, I was one of the first to arrive. And look how far we've come.
So, have you noticed any strange behaviour?
Apart from my own? Yes. So much so that now I am almost normal.
Is he now?
He used to be such a nice man. Now he's aggressive and he smells like the crispest cat at...
Where can I find Caleb Watson?
Well now, seeing as he's our cobbler, you'll find him in his workshop. I'm a shopkeeper, aren't I?
We'll meet again.
Caleb Watson. We keep hearing that name.
Let's pay him a visit. Red McRae, sir. The Banisher, that is.
Bachelor. Hugh Bachelor. I was the school teacher here in New Eden, in the times before. I do not need the services of a heretic today, and nor do the people of New...
He seems pleasant.
What news around and about?
I'll make no report to a troublemaker.
What does a teacher do?
Teaching, sir, takes preparation. At some point in the future, the roads will open and the children will return.
Why didn't you leave with the kids?
For some time, I wished I had. Watching the children walk away near broke my heart. For many, but the Lord had other plans for me. I know it.
And they are?
You shall see for yourself soon enough that you may bear witness.
Seen anything?
Do you speak of the disease eating at the fabric of our fair community? We've sealed the well, closed homes and houses, and said our prayers. It has not.
Apart from that, have you noticed anyone behaving strangely? I have to ask.
I have seen the alewife, Mistress Sparrow, lurking by the well, hands in her pockets, clutched. And as I think of it, before his house burned down with his wife and brother in it, Caleb Watson and the alewife, 'twere as if she'd cursed him.
If I wanted a word with her.
She tends to the alehouse, brewing God knows what witch...
I must...
God keep you.
Ah, the well. It feels off.
Smells off too.
Good day to you, sir.
Likewise. Red McCray.
Perry Cottle, I'm the baker.
I'm a banisher. I'm looking for ghosts.
Find no ghosts here, sir, nor demons. The governor, in his piety, sees to that.
I envy your faith, Mr. Cottle.
How's that working out so far?
What's the word around here?
Ah, it's gossip you want. So be it. Recently, as I made my way to the mill, I saw Ishmael Law sneak into Phoebe Walcott's barn, his arms laden. Now, I don't know what he carried, but since then, he has seemed skittish.
What can you tell me about Lamont?
Seems a good boy. Peculiar. Not the brightest. He's not like his father. No, not at all.
What can you tell me about the governor?
Pious man of great eloquence. He likes a sour loaf, fresh from the oven, so warm the butter melt. He's devoted. He serves his congregation, diligent and...
How's life in the Harrows? Does it taste sweet now? Or does it taste bitter yet?
Life in the Harrows, sir, tastes like hard work. And so it bloody should.
Okay.
A man can do any number of things with his life. What drew you?
Oh, any of a dozen reasons. I'll not bore you with all 13. That's also how old I was when my parents died. I needed work. He was a hard man. His wife was apes.
What brought you to New Eden? Were they short of bacon?
Elsewhere, folks backslide. Here, we know the value of our daily bread.
Have you noticed anything strange lately? Changes in demeanour, odd comings and goings?
Lucy Barrow goes picking plants. Or she puts them in her strange...
Thank you. I should go.
God go...
Enough people are suspicious of Lucy Barrow that I am too.
Let's see if the rumours are true. How are things?
All is quiet.
Till we meet again.
You mind your good self, Jake.
Looks like we found the cobble.
Smells even worse here. Holy...
It's justice. Start anew.
Oh.
Shout on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh there. Are you alright, sir?
We're closed. Now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your surly demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
Show your shining shapes, goose peddler. No witches here. Only myself, Caleb Watson.
Tell me a tale. What have you heard round about lately that might be of interest?
Gossip's for shite bags. Not being a shite bag, I don't gossip.
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets. And I have a talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. Take it yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you've found your man.
Nå, så jeg fik lov til at søge hans hus, eller gennemsnitshus.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
A man content with his own company isn't. This is wrong. It's wrong, I tell you.
Dear Mr. Watson, I'm responding to your letter regarding my abilities. And to write to know that we share the same interest, and it would be very nice to be able to meet you. Social jobs indeed. Hello. Spændende. Det var sådan her. For your data application contribute to building a new future for the company. Master of your craft is, as I'm sure you know, a sign of godliness, and as surely as day follows night. Okay, var det sådan en velkomst ting?
This hours anyway. Should have been.
RV. Would have long considered sending you this letter out as I can only think how to make you suffer, but I believe that an admission of truth is a lie in the eyes of God, and so a sin, even if pretending nothing's wrong, a sinner is unfaithful. He sees harlots behind your back. There, the truth is out. I have long been familiar with Alexander's depravity. He might be charming and quick-witted, but his soul is defective, and God has rejected him. No matter what the town might want to say about you, I know that you are pure. I know your soul untouched, bright and godly. Okay, det lyder lidt klamt det her. All by the grace and beauty of your heart.
Being courted by two brothers at once rarely ends well.
Personal experience.
Don't go there.
Dorky.
It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true.
No, it was you. I know you've been spreading all these rumors. I know you told proof that I broke my promise. What the hell is wrong with you? You broke my reputation, my life, my future. You stabbed me. Your own brother in the back. Your own blood. Do you know what will... No, you don't deserve to bear the watching name. To be cut off with you, dog. I'll make me. Okay. Er det her Caleb's workshop? Mangler vi mere? Mistress Walcott, I'll write in all kindness to remind you gently of your outstanding blood for the prayers done on your boots. Let payment serves no one, you must know it. And this is not the first time you have left me hanging. Perhaps you should be so kind to pay your bills over the bottle. Okay. Så hun drak eller hvad?
Fascinating. Does each citizen have their own?
What do you think?
Alexander and Ruth Watson. Theirs are missing. I wonder why.
It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning.
What's this?
You know it's true.
It's not metal, not wood. Bone. It's bone. Lovely.
Okay.
Hugh Batchelor said Lucy Barrow cursed the house and it burned down.
The house burned down, and I suspect the rest is nonsense.
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
Here, death and subsequent funerals have taken place of Alexander Watson and Ruth Watson, wife and brother to Shoemaker. Both death tragically in the fire at the Watson's house and buried with dignity before Caleb and his friends and neighbors at the eyes of Lord of Hot Acre. Ruth is remembered as a devoted wife and kind of gentle princess, marked as a troubled man, often Baller Brown its cursed was success was given to get yet. Who the deep secret the end brothers and sisters.
Ishmael Law said Watson lost his wife. And brother.
Caleb Watson is out of his mind with grief.
I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You done enough sniffing? Hmm? Tired of the smell of your own arse?
Ah.
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You're not taking him head on. You must take your time. Outflank him.
There's burned debris out back. I found a bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Were you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite. Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name. 'Cause I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No. The past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. Might help if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite bag brother. And shite on you too. They're both deep in the dirt up at God's Acre. And I'll speak no more of it.
What's going on at God's Acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's Acre.
Shite.
And
Shite.
good riddance to both. God's Acre concerns you not.
You need to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
Nothing happened. Buried all. Quiet you. And you can shite off, taking your nothing happened with you.
Whatever happened, it happened at God's Acre.
Thoughts on Caleb?
You first, young man.
Talking to Caleb felt like talking to a group. I'm thinking possession.
Possession is plausible, but the clues are confusing. We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
Hello, that's all.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Jeg synes, at brugeren var noget kold i røven, og så sådan. Og den bare siger, jamen det var mig, der ødelagde hans frygt og hans ægteskab. Jeg er basically ligeglad.
it just me or?
I felt it too.
God's acre?
God's acre. Too heavy to lower from your side.
Okay. Spændende. Er der en udkomstbus? Det er det ikke. Kan jeg ramme noget herfra? Det kan jeg ikke noget. Lyd. Hvor er der herinde? Nej, jeg skulle sige, er det klam hul, der er det ikke? Og det er meget godt at få det her, guys. Jeg har nævnt det før, I know.
Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Kate up acting so strange.
Bastard!
Run, Red!
Run,
Watch
Red.
out! Spectre position.
Run,
Ah,
Red.
female.
I think I see a patella.
Lovely.
Der er noget der.
Great robbers.
Yes, but what exactly were they stealing?
Kan jeg ramme noget her? Hvad?
Within gun range, Red.
Åh, jeg kan ikke... Wow! Fuck!
Corpse
Spændende, 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 spændende.
I can handle this somehow. Piss off!
Nå, skulle vi tilbage til den gravplads der, så vi kan finde der...
Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it. You're in its sights, Red.
Piss off!
Pass off.
If undertakers did this, they should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this. Decoys to distract wayward specters. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training.
Kom her.
Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did. And he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess. Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try.
This way. More of them.
Og der er noget heroppe. Flere monster, I guess. Nå.
That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
Vi skal så loot, guys.
Away with you!
help if you need it.
Hej Jimmy. Håber alt går godt. Kom så. Kom så.
Piss off!
Og tak for det lille heads up i forhold til min thumbnail. Eller thumbnail. Fandme noget lort, der var man. Er det gode vejr? Skulle det komme lidt nu her, eller hvad? Eller er det bare fordi det var forår, at klæderne til forår?
Demonology. I should have known.
Synes du bare, det var der også. Sgu godt. Det er de, der er sådan bossbattle, der guys. Not gonna lie. Ja, de tror ikke, det er... Ja, men altså, fandme, det er jo marts. Jeg har også oplevet, det faktisk sniger i marts. Hvad så? Holy fuck, hvad?
What in God's green hell's this?
Hvad fanden er det?
Fight now, talk later.
I'll get you eventually.
Det virker fint, det der rifle.
There's more of them.
Det er kun 10. Skal væk herfra.
Have a bit of this.
Hvad siger han?
What?
Armor based, eller hvad?
Harvester switched forward.
Physical
well.
to spectral, if they do that.
Right in the face.
It's up to no good.
Væk. You
Where
bastard.
is you going?
Oh. 56. Helvede. Hvorfor det?
Look to me, a vicious scourge that despises the living. In these...
Viggo Mortis, hvad fanden er det? Manifesting damage. 52. Weaving duration. 4. 5.
What a surprise indeed. Shrines now? With bones?
Ja, men
It's like
det
Lady
kan det i hvert
Blackwood's
fald. Det
Bible
kan det.
around here. All the emotions are trapped here.
Men jeg ved også folk, jeg ved i hvert fald, min nabo, der har en høj bede. De så der først nu her, sådan lidt senere. Så, fordi marts måned kan være sådan. Ish. Jeg kan huske, vi var i Berlin med 2 8. klasser. Og der oplevede vi, i marts måned, så oplevede vi nærmest Indiens sommer dernede. De rundt der i solskin, 16, 17, 18 grader. Jeg tror faktisk, den nåede op 18 grader inden dagen. Og så lige den dag, hvor vi tog nogle billeder og skulle sende det videre ned til vores, eller op til vores andre kollegaer, hvor vi sad i solen. Så havde svart de kræfter igen, hvor det bare sneede udenfor. Så der kan både være det hele og den. Skal jeg gøre noget her?
Oh, there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes. But also shoddy. It's very poor work.
Fanden. Det mangler.
Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
Ja, vi mangler
With a bit of
pergament.
luck, we'll find what we need.
Leinen.
Make you angry.
Hvor er det så noget? Så må jeg fik en besked. Jeg skal ikke, om jeg gjorde det. Na. Jeg skal ikke, om jeg gjorde det. I don't know. Jeg skal finde en pergament, guys. For så kan jeg ikke lave det der trade. Hvor er det der, jeg kommer fra? Kom herop. Leinen. Ja, okay. Det er lidt irriterende, at den Kan jeg gå tilbage til byen så her? Jeg har så fået broen ned, så det er fint. Jamen, så ved vi det næste gang. Godt så der. Nogle gange hvis der kun er en eller to, så kan den godt sige, at det kun er en eller 0. Så måske jeg bare kan tælle mere. Der er nogle gange så siger den bare, at der er 0 nogle gange, hvor der kun er 1 eller 2. Det er sådan lidt det kan være lidt mærkeligt. Jeg spiller det troller mig for hårdt nu her. Det vil simpelthen have mig til at gå tilbage til byen. Eller hvad? You son of a bitch.
Something's nearby.
Where is it? I feel the dark curse or spell we found already.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept their notes about the hut location.
Her vil der spiller faktisk tekst igen til det. Har de kunnet hjælpe med fjerten ind i absolut sjoveste missioner? Hvad er det for en mission, Jimmy snakker om?
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Ah! Yes. Nå, det vidste jeg ikke, om det er fjernet den. Hvor fanden har det gjort det? Det lyder da mystisk. Jeg er egentlig få. Ej, det skal jeg ikke. Skal jeg lade mig rundt? Jeg synes, jeg var i takplasterne til spillet. Det var den i træve. Men fuck det her, mand. Nå, der vil vi gå tilbage. Hold nu kæft, det lalligt, det her. De kan bare... Nå, okay, før der. Ah, okay. Yes.
Give us this
Så skal jeg finde ud af, hvor jeg kan
day
købe...
our daily bread. Our bread.
Hvad med
Our ale.
sælger
Our
hun noget?
bread.
Hvad sker der? Hvorfor er hun her ikke? Det er også
Mistress Sparrow, you know
spil.
I'm full. Well,
How many different ways do you need to hear it? Of yeast, there is no one. You're working now, Mr. Cottle, and I am vexed. Go
Hey.
home. Go back to your work. Go to hell for all I care. Just go away. What can I do for you, banisher or banishers?
May I see your wares? Till we meet again.
You... Good day, sir.
Good day,
Mistress. Lucy Barrow, the alewife.
Red McCraith, the Banisher. Alewife, is it?
And what does an alewife look like?
She's got you there.
Want a story, do you? Alright, I don't know what it was, but she went into a barn, and when she came out, she no longer. I've seen her repeat the deed on seven.
What can you tell me about Lamentation Haskell?
I hardly know him. He doesn't talk much. I suspect he's smart, but it's hard to tell. He's a little boy,
Det er sjovt, at de ikke... At de køber
adorable,
sådan
of course,
en
but hardly
licens, eller
interesting.
sådan rettighederne til det. At de ikke får det ind, at det er noget, man kan bare... Det er bare noget, man har. Det synes jeg er lidt underligt.
Tell me about the governor.
Jeg har
Not
faktisk
a
aldrig
big
hørt det
ale
før,
drinker, I imagine.
at der har været...
Sadly,
at der på
no.
sådan noget har været en
Perhaps if he had
tidsfrist.
been, he might not have been such an arseworm. He's a man, afraid of me, an educated woman.
På sådan en licens.
He pries, comes calling to check the contents of my pot. He's afraid, a scared little man. I am a woman of brains and means, but despite that, nay, because of it, I fear the witch hunt.
How's life in the Harrows? As sweet as you would wish?
When is life as sweet as one could wish?
Well, that depends.
Sweeter ale.
Tell me about yourself.
What are you, the census taker? I'm Lucy Barrow. I'm earnest, proud, clever. I was the brains, he was
What brought you to New Eden?
freedom, prosperity. The chance to watch good Puritan men drink till they are sick, even as they've...
Would you be in?
What do you need?
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Have a...
hvis hun ikke har pergament. Hvor fuck skal jeg så for at finde pergament? Fuck, det er åndssvagt, det her, dudes. Okay. Så der er pergament. Og ja, jeg kiggede på en hjælpeting. I nærheden af der, hvor man skal være. Jeg synes bare, jeg kigger over det hele. Private Night afslørede den der $5.000. Hold da kæft, mand. Det er et monster. Ja, det er danske kroner. $34.000. Hold da kæft. Den er vild. Men altså, man kan sige, og det skal ikke, fordi at det skal ikke... lige så moms. Ja, lige præcis. Det er ikke fordi, at... det skulle lyde som om, at det... Altså, 34, det er en rigtig god computer, du får så. Når det er sagt, så når jeg ser, hvad var det, jeg tror, der var så en, jeg tror Gex, ham YouTuberen, streamer også nu her. Hans seneste computer, eller i hvert fald en af hans seneste computer, det var 50.000. Og det er dyrt, det er mange penge, men det er også et værktøj, man bruger hele tiden. Når de er oppe i den der, de er oppe i den, kan man sige, det niveau, hvor de er i. Så jo, det er stadigvæk dyrt. Det er stadigvæk dyrt. Det er det. Absolut. Det skal ikke få det til at lyde som om, at det ikke er.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Ja, absolut. Men det er en del af det. Det er jo en del af det.
It looks like a butchered
Det er jo en del af, hvad hedder det, at det er at være også være, jeg skulle sige, at være PC-spiller. Det er, at du hele tiden opgraderer. Og det er det, du bruger tid på. Hvor jeg kan da godt forstå, at jeg kan godt forstå dem, der egentlig kun holder sig til konsol. Fordi de hvad hedder det, de har gerne at tænke over, det er det. Og så dem, der streamer, de kan lige købe en eller anden meget billig PC, sætte et capture card i, og så kører den jo faktisk. Så det, jeg kan godt forstå det. Det kan jeg godt. Jeg synes bare, du får så meget ved siden af det, når når du også spiller PC. Og så kommer der en masse frustrationer, det ved jeg godt. Altså, det brugte jeg hele december på at råbe og skrige over, hvor lort det var, fordi min computer ikke virkede. Så det, jo, der kommer også frustrationer, det gør det. 100%.
Yes, that ritual. Still confusing your chance?
Det er det.
Unveil yourself.
Jeg må indrømme, jeg ved ikke, hvad det er for ritual, jeg skal bruge.
Did I just do the wrong ritual?
Spirit and flesh, I summon you!
You losing your edge?
Hold i kæft.
Reunius vat aster himi.
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
Og jeg ved, det tog også godt nogle af de større jubilæumskontrakter fra skat som firma udgives, men jeg synes, det er helt vildt. Jamen, det er det. Det er meget dyrt for en computer. Det er sikkert meget dyrt for en computer. Men igen, kig på deres, prøv at kigge på deres kvalitet, når du går ind på deres YouTube. På deres YouTube, deres YouTube videoer. Nu se, hvilken kvalitet de har. Altså, nu taler vi om let's play YouTuber. Eller dem, der laver meget gaming content. Og se på deres kvalitet af deres optagelser er jo milevidt fra hvad alle er sådan amatører, vi sidder og laver. Og der skal du fatte ind i med en computer, der kan køre noget igennem. Det skal du. Så igen, det er ikke for at sidde og sige, det her, det ikke er en dyr computer. Det er det. Men det er jo deres job, kan man sige. Og for mig, omvendt, så for mig, kan jeg kan undre mig lidt over, for eksempel har jeg en kusine, der er kok, og hvis hun går ud og bruger 4-5.000 kroner på en kniv, kan jeg stå lidt uforståeligt overfor, men hun bruger den hele tiden. Eller jeg har en kammerat, der er elektriker, og han går ud og bruger pengene på noget pissedyrt værktøj, kan jeg stille mig undrende overfor, men han bruger det hele tiden. Så på den måde tror jeg, du skal se det som. Så. Men det er dyrt. Det er dyrt. Det er rigtig meget.
Come to me, Ruth. Come to me.
Altså, min sidste computer, der står derhenne. Kan man se det? Nej, det kan man ikke. Det er ikke lige meget. Det kan man ikke se på kameraet. Men det er den sidste computer, som jeg købte, inden jeg havde købt den her. Den gav jeg 30.000 kroner for. Så var mange penge. Og det er også der, jeg overvejede, hvad skal vi, sådan de næste køb, jeg gjorde nu her, det skulle jeg også overveje, hvad kan jeg gøre der, for ligesom, at den udbetaling for den, at den næste udbetaling ikke bliver så vild. Fordi det er en vild udbetaling at lægge 30.000 på. For det er det. Det er en rigtig vild udbetaling. Så der har jeg gjort noget andet. Og så må vi se, hvad der sker der. Hvordan det spiller an. Men ja. Det er dyrt.
Come back to me.
Hvad fanden sker der?
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
Is he still in there too?
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
Det er bare... det er ikke noget at grine af egentlig. Basically det her, men... så bare tænker på den der film der, Beautiful Mind. Ham der professoren der bliver... der lider af skizofreni. Det er det her. Men ja, det koster noget at købe computer, og i dag er det meget grafikkortet, det handler om. Eller er det det, der ligesom kan bonge ud? Er det, der bonger ud i forhold til prisen? Og selv, jeg kan huske bare for, hvis du går 2 år tilbage, hold nu kæft, guys. Hvad sker der nu? Hvad var det der?
Get back up!
Get back up! Okay.
Look out!
Der står en deroppe.
I have another in sight.
Hogging all the fun.
Men ja, hvad hedder det? Det man skal overveje, når man skal ud, hvis man skal ud og kan passere, det er at kigge på, hvad spiller du? Hvad er det, du spiller, basic? Fordi... Jeg ved, der er nogle unge, især de her unge knighter her, der gerne vil ud og have et motherfucking stor grafikkort, der står 40-90 på. Så skal man spørge, hvad er de spiller, guys?
I suspect this beyond me.
Hvad de spiller?
It's not, but we agreed.
Jamen, vi spiller meget Fortnite.
Besides, Caleb's work was
Okay,
poor.
så er I så ikke
work
brug
is
for
good.
90.
Ritual like that.
Så har jeg ikke
Good
brug for et
is
stort
not worth it.
grafikkort. Fordi Fortnite, det kan basically
comes to
spilles på en
mind.
toastermaskine. Ej, det kan det ikke, men altså... men altså, der skal ikke særlig meget til, før at man kan spille Fortnite 120 fps. Så jeg tror, man skal virkelig overveje sådan, hvad ens behov det er, når du går ud og køber sådan en PC. Og kigge på, hvad fanden er det, du spiller. Så. Fordi jo, lige nu, der er det grafikkortet, der ligesom er medbestemmende til, hvor høj prisen er.
Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again. Shite off.
Shite off.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah, can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
So many questions. Where to even start?
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite.
Men vi kan så også vente om at sige, hvis der er en eller anden dude, der vil ud og købe en PC til 30-40.000 kroner, hvor han ikke streamer, hvor han ikke redigerer film, hvor han ikke gør andet end bare at skal spille Call of Duty. Hvorfor gør han så det? Er det fordi Call of Duty, ja, det trækker nogle FPS'er. Det trækker noget maskinkraft. Du skal ikke bruge 40.000 kroner PC til det. Så spørger jeg sig selv om, hvorfor fanden går du så ud og gør det? Er det for at vise, hvor stor pik du har? Eller hvad er det? Eller fordi du kan sagtens få en PC, der koster det halve, og der kan gøre det samme. Sorry to say. Det kan du.
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of
Ja,
flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said.
Altså, jeg følger nogle streamere, der hovedsageligt spiller på
if you don't know it already.
Spiller på konsol. Og
I'm not alone.
deres PC'er er ikke nogen, der
I completed the ritual.
Jeg tror, en af dem har en
My darling Ruth is in
har
here
en
too.
PC til det der svarer til 6.000 kroner og sådan noget. Så. Men det er fordi, at du bruger konsollen til at hovedsageligt spille på, og kun hendes PC, der skal bruges til at streame, så skal der ikke ret meget til, faktisk.
You died trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
And where was Caleb while all this was happening?
He was there. He stood rooted in place, frozen in fear. And then it was too late. He could do nothing but watch us burn. Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
Caleb was no saint, but this is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does. And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere. Watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now. Destroying his reputation. As I had to hear him destroy mine when he painted me a fornicator.
Har basically 3 personer inde i sig selv, så ham der.
He took our love.
Ruth
and mine.
Det er en beautiful mind, det der.
Now our love's reborn, and he can do naught but sit and watch. Caleb was a cat. Shite on him. Let him suffer.
Shite on him.
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into
hun er
Caleb's
derinde.
body. Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavors. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
I understand your anger, more so your desire. But what of Ruth's? Did you consider what she wanted?
Caleb stole a life from me, but he also stole Ruth's voice. She shrank beneath him. Of course she wanted a second chance at life.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
No! We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it. Please, leave us alone.
Nej.
Give us this.
We need
Okay,
to speak to
okay.
her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
You're well placed to see what goes.
I've made a point. Alone.
Hush now. All is...
Well,
nothing but...
Ruth and Alexander are having an affair in her husband's body.
I can't find an angle with that isn't just plain wrong.
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth. If we find the ghost tie, we can talk to her.
Banishers garment. Hvad gør den? Den er Cycle Persistence 20. Hvad er det har? 23. Melee. Det kunne jeg godt... Hvis jeg kunne opgradere den, guys.
I greet you, sir.
Thank you for
You are welcome.
Er det huset der, tror jeg faktisk. Har du opgraderet noget af dit udstyr? Altså i nuværende PC, nej. Den er jo helt ny. Så der har jeg opgraderet noget. I det gamle, hvad havde jeg opgraderet der? Det var vist, jeg puttede lidt noget mere RAM i, kan jeg huske. Og hvad gjorde jeg så? Så jeg fik en ny strømforsyning. Og nogle nye blæser, eller hvad hedder det? Ja, jeg blæser, hvad hedder det ikke det? Og så fik jeg en ny CPU, men det var fordi, at den brændte sammen. Nå, i spillet! Fair nok. Ja, ikke... lidt efter lidt har jeg bare opgraderet. Hvor jeg skal sidde på en lejrbål for at opgradere. Så jo, det har jeg da. Ja, okay, så har det kostet nærmere 40 end 30. Ja, det må man sige. Det har den. Det har den.
The house that burned down. The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris.
Så nej, det er ikke billigt at være PC gamer på nogen måde. Så det
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
What the ja.
Something has me. Wards.
Wards, nå. Men jeg kan ikke skyde den, fordi jeg kan ikke... prøv at se der. Kan jeg ikke. Wards. Kan jeg skyde den der? Nej, heller ikke.
Wards. Think you can fend for yourself? Beware. Wards.
Kan jeg lægge dem her derfra? Okay. Og her kan jeg heller ikke. Så eller jeg overser. Der skulle være nogle wards her. Men hvor de er, kan jeg ikke se.
Ghost wards. I cannot manifest. Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
Hvis jeg kunne få en pinpoint, hvor jeg kunne skyde hende, så bliver det fedt. Det kan jeg ikke.
Wards. I'm going to need
Fuck, det irriterer dig, det her, mand.
Take
Wards.
care. The place is warded.
Men jeg tror, det som det så mange PC-gamere, de gør for at tale om, at det der med, at det er mange penge at smide. Bare 20.000 kroner også mange penge at smide for mange. Jeg tror, det man gør, i hvert fald det, som jeg gør, det er lige så stille bare at køre den ud, og så spare sammen i de der år der, hvor du bare har din PC. Bare spare sammen, og så opgradere, hvor du skal opgradere. Og så, hvad hedder det, bare lægge nogle penge til side, hvis du bare vil sige, du vil bare være at spille på din PC. Fordi det er vildt, der er mange penge.
I'm going to need a hand here.
Ja, det ved jeg godt, du vil til jer. Vil du så fortælle mig, hvor jeg er de der fucking wards der? Find a way. Help on part. For helvede.
Take care. The place is warded. The ghost wards feel far away from here. Just one keeps me from manifesting. Fancy knocking it down? Wards, you're on your own. Red, I can't manifest anymore. Wards, I'm going to need a hand here. I can manifest now.
Still impressive.
I got a dude. Caleb and I had another discussion this morning. I went walking and caught him shopping in the garden when I came back. He apologized and I took that badly too. He's kind and romantic and listens well, which is why I married him, but I'm sometimes uncomfortable. He's my husband, I'm his wife. A woman to be loved and not an icon to be worshipped. Okay.
Ty must be nearby. This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander. I suspect we've just learned a little about Ruth.
A withered human heart. It once belonged to Ruth Watson. This tie is closed with essence of ghost.
Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
You! What do you have there? Stop right there, you rank rump! Whatever you found, it ain't yours!
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me?
Spændende der.
Can you speak?
Og må svare.
Puck off and die! I'm in charge here.
No. Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
Oh, Uncle. Please, end this nightmare. Help me.
Go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine, and you have not the right. You hear? You've not the right.
Okay, det er... Det siger jeg Beautiful Mind, det er mere, hvad hedder det... Hvad hedder han? Ham der er fra Ringens er Smeagol. Hvad er det, vi skal fat i?
Her heart! Give it back!
He come foolish.
No more does he silence me. We may speak. Help me, please.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander, but I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I married the better brother, but I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
How did Caleb treat you?
With adoration. I was an idol. Worshipped, yet unloved. He was the sculptor and I was the statue. Smiling down, unmoving from my pedestal with nothing to say. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. The thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked clients to bend his ear.
Fuck, det er så fed storyline, det her.
As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes,
Ej, de
young
russiske
Lammy
støj,
would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
Lemmy, er det ikke... det er ham, der... præstens søn.
Wait. Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the
Fuck!
resurrection ritual.
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed.
Han læser bare bøger. Var det ikke det, han sagde til mig?
He begged.
Det var det, han sagde til mig. Han læser bare bøger. Og jeg gerne, ja,
His
de ting.
misplaced
Ja,
generosity.
det har du så også gjort.
Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
Hold da kæft.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back. but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you should be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go.
No! We can stay. Please, Ruth, let us stay.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now.
Jeg bliver nødt til at gøre det her. Jeg skal sende det til jer. Det er vist lige så måde at gøre det på.
Alexander, you were wronged, but Ruth owes you not. Not her life, nor her death.
I'm not my brother. I am the man who runs into the burning house. Ruth owes us nothing. But my love is true, and his is not.
Your love is not measured by what you win. It's measured by what you're willing to let go.
I'm sorry, Ruth. He deserved better. Better than him. Better than me. Send me away, Banisher. Let the devil stoke the flames of hell for me, and we'll see if I burn.
Take your head out your arse, you're not that important. Right, hold still, both of you. Let me pry you all apart.
You have been here.
Are they gone?
Am I speaking with the cobbler, Caleb Watson? That you, Caleb?
I think... yes, that's me. Or it was me, once. For my bastard brother was my hollow keeper.
You're not entirely innocent, though. If you'll permit the unfortunate expression, there was more than one of you in it.
Aye. You were in it too. He ruined my name, ruined my flesh, ruined my wife. You gave him a pat on the cheek of his arse and sent him on his way. I am an imperfect man. My brother was a bastard and sly, and he tricked you onto his side. What does that make you?
I too am an imperfect man. I have mercy and patience in limited supply. Let's not test those limits further, eh?
Lige skop ud over kanten. Okay. Kan jeg komme igennem her? Det kan jeg ikke.
I mean, we've seen some horrors, but that...
This is the work.
You're right. There's nothing I'd rather be doing.
Hvad skal vi så sige til ham, der er the governor, at hans søn er faktisk er necromancer?
Our choices are my business. And their consequences too.
Don't waver. We could win a battle, but we can't win the war. Nobody should conquer death, and we don't want to pay the price of trying.
Aye. I hear you.
Good. Now, let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
Jeg er spændt på, hvad der er at sige. Og man bare troede, det var teori. Og jeg troede bare, det var sådan en ren teori. Jeg troede ikke, det skete noget. Lemmy. Lemmy. You got some explaining to do. Sådan. Report to the governor. Skal vi se, om vi kan tale med Lemmy først, om han sidder heroppe. Så sidder han med sit lille alter og et pentagram. Og så hører en slayer imens. Det er djævlemusik. Det kunne jeg ikke. Okay, jeg tager med The Governor. Jeg synes ikke, du skal dømme Lemmy nu. Det gør jeg heller ikke. Jeg vil bare gerne høre, hvad han har at sige i forhold til, at det basically er en nekromancer. Nå, Governor.
Governor.
Nu skal du høre.
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So, what are you waiting for?
Skal du høre, hvad dit navn er?
Don't you want to hear the name?
I do not need to. The principle is what matters.
Not exactly. The name
Du må lige
is
forvente lidt plot twist der. Det er jeg
Lamentation
spændt på.
Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times perhaps, but he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
I'll get it. Mark me. I must find your son, Governor. Sooner rather than later.
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Here, take the gate key. Go there. See for yourself. You're wrong about him. You're wrong about my son. Needless to say that I count, of course, on your discretion.
Okay, spændende.
He was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
Jeg kan godt sådan lidt, ham er hovedrolleindhaveren. Faktisk, hvor han mindte mig om, også med det sværd og de her våben, han havde. Og så kan jeg til at tænke på en gammel film, som William Neeson, hvor jeg tænkte, det var faktisk ham. Så Liam Neeson, han godt nok var i rød kilt. Hvad hedder det? Rob Rye hedder den. Tror jeg nok, der. Nå, skal vi op her? Loot? Ingen loot. Rob Rye, det er præcis. Nå.
Hell's balls. What happened here?
Something's emanating from under there.
No wonder this place is off limits.
Okay. Er det Lemmy?
No, Van. Van's gonna remember this.
Did we miss?
Watch out. We made it angry. Run, Red.
Aye.
Move it.
Can I join in too?
Rob Rye, det er skotske frihedshelt. Så.
One of these must be Lammy's hideaway.
Hideaway.
Creeping ivy up ahead. Ghost wards. Cannot manifest.
Cannot manifest. Kan jeg komme om der? Nå, så var tilbage igen. Fair nok. Okay. Kan jeg komme op der? Ja, det her der blokerer for den der.
Take care. The place is warded.
Lammy, you here?
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
Altså, der er et lille laboratorium heroppe.
You're studying botany? Why botany?
Ikke ødelægge. Fair nok.
We need to find the key to open this.
But dear Slam, it has been as always a great satisfaction to talk with you again. I love your enthusiasm and wit. You remind me of me when I was your age, so eager to know more about the greatest mysteries of our world. Of all worlds, I only wished I could have stayed longer, but I must go back to Providence. Until then, here are some quick notes I throw at you to quench your thirst. Some of the media research my humble self has been able to gather with time and patience. I believe it is fair to admit we know nearly nothing concerning the dreadful Arallo, only the rarest writing dare to talk about it. It is mythicized. Hell, only the boldest dare to travel to and come back alive. All these almost forgotten tales, fragments of an unwieldy lost truth. I truly cannot say, but I know this, my dear Lammy. You and me are like Orpheus, ready to cross the forbidden waters and bring back the only fiancé we really cherish, knowledge. To map those uncharted lands, to pass the threshold and bravely walk those forbidden deserts and icy rivers only the mad poets sang about. To see what stands beyond and go to do something of that journey. But now I can only advise you to be careful. Yes, the threshold between our world and the other side is thinner in New Eden. That does not mean it will be easier to travel here. According to some research, some already tried in this area. Petty warlocks and puny witches. Maybe it is why the threshold is so thin. Maybe it is why the dead seems to be easily allowed to walk this island, to walk this land. Who can say you're sure? Last week, while I was investigating on my own, I have clearly noticed some very peculiar vibrations are coming from an ancient mill located above a cliff by the seaside. Quite a creepy place, if you ask me. If you're trying to get further into the possibility to find a threshold to the mythical Arala before we meet again, this could be the place to start. But be sure to be prepared, my dear boy. My old heart could not bear to lose another promising and beloved colleague. Until we meet again, I can but advise you to keep all the secret as blessed and gentle as they are too much. Yours as always, Etienne Roulet.
Aralou. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
He mentioned an old mill. Seemed fascinated by the place. The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
Vi bruger nøglevejs.
Nothing incriminating. Yet.
This place is even more fascinating than I imagined. So many answers. When you will live was right, I'm sure them. I shall do my work here. Unmolested by suspiciousness. There's so much to do.
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
Jeg er spændt på, hvad Lemmy han har gang i. Der var en blokade herhen. Hvad?
There's more of them.
What, dude?
Get out of there!
Okay, det der. Okay.
More fun.
Spectre, going for a meat suit. Possession incoming. Run, Red.
Look to me.
By a mill?
Away from the village. Perfect for his research. Perfect to hide secrets.
He's not out here for pleasure, that's for sure.
Old nu. Er det ikke bare der, vi går så?
What is luck in here?
Time to work, Banisher.
What is lurking here? grafikken er ikke dårlig. Det er absolut ikke. Ja, kan jeg komme op her så? Ja, det skal jeg så nok klare med, tror jeg. Hvis de er level 17, så gør det nogle gange af. Tager erfaring.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Something's here.
Hidden. Red, I can't manifest anymore.
No.
I have another in sight. I can't.
Take that to your face.
I'm at your side again.
What the fucking...
You're done. Get lost, won't you?
Okay, cool. Men jeg tror, at Jimmy, hvis du taler om irske... Nu skal jeg sidde lidt tænkt over det. Jeg tror, du tænker irske frihedshelte, så har, hvad hedder, Liam Neeson har jo også lavet en med...
The who now?
Hvad hedder
Sea serpent. Known to eat 7
John
whales
Collins
for dinner.
hedder det ikke, det tror jeg, der.
There's one off the coast of Cuba too.
Hedder det ikke det?
Lusca.
Michael Collins.
Big enough to sink a galleon. It has tentacles.
Yeah, wee squid sounds interesting, aye, but
Men det var lidt senere.
Lay money
Ja,
on big lads.
det var ikke. Den er også ret god. Jeg har også, faktisk lige... Hoppede lige ind i min berømte, kaninhuller her i weekenden omkring den irske... kom jeg faktisk borgerkrig bagefter. Det kommer han slut. Ja, selvfølgelig.
Watch out! Inspector was...
What should we expect up there?
A gateway to the mythical Aralu, whatever that is. Otherwise, terrible tragedy, dark doings, sick secrets, and a wild guess.
Jeg læste spændt på, om det der Aralu egentlig findes, eller om det er bare en basically, det er bare en fantasiverden, ham der Lammy der, han er opdigtet.
I feel the dark curse or spell we found already.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
kept the notes about the hut location.
Kommer han på kortet, så? Godt, det var nice.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
Jeg vil ikke spoil det. Det er så fint, Jimmy. Det skal du heller ikke, men... jeg vil se. Jeg er spændt på det i hvert fald. Hvad det sker. Vel, Lammy, han har fundet... Synes jeg, altså var forduftet dreng. Men det er nok også fordi, at jeg kunne se lidt meget i mig selv, faktisk, i ham. Det der lidt nørdede en, der egentlig bare gerne vil læse. Det skal man nok slet ikke kende. Men hvad undersøge bagefter? Det er sjovt, at de her spil her, som basically ikke er open world, ikke? Jeg får lyst til at udforske. Jeg har meget mere lyst til at udforske de her spil, end de der store open world her, som Assassin's Creed-spillene. Eller Far Cry-spillene. Er der noget herovre?
Take care. The place is warded.
The place is warded. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You're within gun range now.
What on water? Hello? Jeg kunne se den her person. Okay, nice nok.
Something has me. War.
Ja, war. Det betyder, at det selvfølgelig også kommer.
Don't let it crush you.
Jeg sætter på den nu. Jeg kunne lide.
I feel something loose.
Much better. Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. Wards, you're on your own.
Okay, overvej lige nu, så der guys. Jesus Christ, man. Holy smoly. Se, hvor gemmer de sig egentlig henne, de der? Det er fedt nogle gange at tage de her screenshots her til, eller ja, det er basically screenshots, ikke? Hvad hedder det, som vi kan bruge til thumbnails, men skal vi bare lige finde ud af, hvor fanden er det, vi har lagt dem, men skærmbilleder derinde. Så er vi på den gode gamle måde. Alright, lad os gå tilbage til gamet. jeg har en kammerat, der bare er vanvittigt bange for vindmøller. Så vi har sådan en i... tæt på, hvor jeg bor. Sådan en gammel vindmølle. For dem der bor i... Dem der bor i Skødstrup... ikke Skødstrup. De har også en, men dem der bor i Lystrup, der er det område, der er mellem Egå og Lystrup, der er sådan en vindmølle. Rigtig gammel vindmølle. Og det synes jeg bare ikke var fedt. Så jeg ved ikke hvorfor. Jeg må indrømme, at jeg har ingen idé hvorfor han havde sådan. Men jeg har det så til gengæld. Jeg har det så til gengæld sådan med, med fyrtårnet. Dem synes jeg er fucking spooky. Så. Og det kan jeg heller ikke forklare hvorfor. Det vil jeg gerne indrømme.
Looks derelict. Is he really inside?
Oh, shelter with a damp and itchy straw bed. Just how I like it.
Nå, så fik jeg da i hvert fald, fast travel.
Something's concealed.
Det er en død kvinde. Og han siger ikke noget til det. Nå, det er hverdag for ham. Det ligger bare en død kvinde der. Okay.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back. I can't, Rory.
Mhm. Hvor er de hen så? Hvor er resten?
I can't help you. Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. Much better.
Mhm. Skal vi nok gå herfra. Spændt på, hvad fanden der er herinde.
Made you angry. Oh there!
Lammy. Lammy. Hvor er du henne?
Guess we're not going that way.
There should be a way up here.
Lammy.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Kan jeg tjekke herfra? Kan jeg ikke. Det vil være ikke så godt.
What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
Damn. The void. First symbol, a drawing of a witch symbol, ineffective to be paired. Perhaps with another symbol to double the effect. Second symbol, drawing of a dimensionality symbol, absolute failure. Symbol one, third symbol, drawing of another dimension, works if weakly. Fourth symbol, drawing of first and third symbol mixed together. Hvis du kan try this. Virker det så? Så han har simpelthen eksperimenteret for at komme ind til det der The Void. I was not mistaken about the hidden potential in this region. The way between Aralo and our water is particular thin. The mad ambition of couple Proctor only served to crack this already. Poor amateurs, now they are punished for eternity. However, thanks to the effort, I will be able to gain great deal of knowledge about Aralo.
This relay lad seems dangerous.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path.
I can't wait no longer. Father may preach or lull about this with his selectmen friends in town, but words will not save these people. We have the power and the duty to act, not to cover with fear for our reputations, but Father has always feared the loss of reputation to the point of abandoning his craft. Leave me to learn it.
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
Did he seek power? Was he hoping to step out of his father's shadow?
If he did, he went the wrong way about it.
More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful.
Is this one familiar to you?
Yes. In this book, you'll find the ritual of the Lesser Palingenesis.
I guess no one warned Lammy that grimy reincarnation rituals were not without risk. Looks like Lammy was trying his hand at translating the ritual into common English.
This is poor work, as we suspected. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
Nå, okay, det er jo bare ned igen. Cool. Nå, jeg skal ned igen eller noget, guys. Spændende.
Red, come see this.
Overvej lige den der kiste der. Spirit Point 12. Spectre Resistance 12. Okay.
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex?
More magic mockery. What exactly was he up to?
Simpelthen været ude og partere en masse dyr her. Jesus Christ, man. The subject immediately sent my presence. Failure once more. It's yet it seemed to be deceived for a moment. Could this be linked to the organic tissue I use? Need to check. In conclusion, I may be able to fool it, but if I come too near, it starts getting agitated. Test with ghost ward increase effects. Insufficient correct ingredients could be the symbols. Still not working expected. I believe I'm onto something we'll finish soon.
His final notes sound optimistic. Did he succeed?
Så hvad fanden har han gang i?
That book, again.
The Agrippa. That's not good. Not good at all.
What level of not good are we talking about exactly?
This book promises eternal life, but the promise is a trap. Let's hope it hasn't been used.
Should be useful. The lift should work now. All this is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive. Not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lamy was up to, and the signs are not encouraging.
Jeg begynder at lege med evigt liv og sådan noget lignende. Så kommer det ofte også med en pris, som hun selv siger. Men altså, det ballsy move, at den begynder at lege med nærmest necromancy.
You know, I could get to like it underground.
Og hans far er sådan, hvad hedder det, store heksejæger.
Really?
Det var jo på grund af det. Men jeg tror, faren min er hekse. Hvad fuck sker der hernede?
Another sorrow used as a guardian.
Du har ikke glemt ham, Roulé? Nej, det er jeg også lidt spændt på. Men så vidt jeg kunne læse, så var han ude at rejse. Nej, det kan godt være, at han kommer tilbage igen. Nå, fuck det.
Listen up, you bastard.
You bastard. You bastard. Ja. Hvad? Derop. What the fuck?
Careful!
Sådan.
Well, this is over. I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. Here, I found something. Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic.
Men det kunne du godt.
Seems that we
Det
used as
er også
bait.
sygt.
Is this how we got through the sorrow's vigilance?
Efficient cannon powder.
Into the breach. Åh nej, ikke dem. Det gør vi så, guys. Nå, er det her den?
So, here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do. Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lammy can't be far.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself? Wards, you're on your own.
Wards work well enough. You didn't need to kill so many bots.
Demonologists use necromancy. Maybe he thought he'd bring them back when he was done. Red, I can't manifest anymore.
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
Wards, think you can fend for yourself? Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low. Take care. The place is warded. I'm with you once more.
Careful now.
An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
Creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
Det er rimelig næste det her, guys. A hard-down map of the Harrows with the initial ER. 2 places have been circled: the Battlefield and God's Acre Cemetery. The well between the Aral and the kind of seems particular thinking there's a breach. Ghostly apparitions can be controlled or at least shepherded with a variety of known rituals. This must be performed with great care, lest control be ceded to potential catastrophic effect, an eligible equation. If the words of power differ from 0.1 in intensity and appropriate protectors are not carefully used, the ghost will appear, but will not bend to the demonology. This is to be avoided on risk of widespread use of the words.
This is some dark, sideways
Shit, man.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you. This one's different. Looks like it died diseased. Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
Salami, old son.
So, you can see me. I'm full of surprises, young Master Haskell.
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
As hiding places go, the void is quite the choice.
Yes, an amazing place. Or plane? World? The Araloo is not easily described, but it makes a fascinating study. Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it. Of course you did. A good thing too. I was starting to think it was wise to meet tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social
Fuck,
call,
han er
kid.
syg i roen, ham er dyden.
And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test the effects of the lesser palingenesis.
Oh. You know the ritual too? Amazing, isn't it?
I've studied it. The actual ritual. Not the mangled version you gave Caleb.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettesheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course! The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating!
Are you aware of what would happen if people learnt of your studies?
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Do you remember Deborah?
Du har tydeligvis ikke været i sydstaterne, min ven.
Yes, of course, I remember.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of danger.
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I'm a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning, and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
You did not find the void breach beneath the mill by accident. You had help. Who taught you?
I did my research.
Suddenly, you're a man of few words.
I'd rather not involve those not present. Discretion, you understand.
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye. I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong. Apart from a little theft.
You studied demonology. Did you do it alone?
When my father forbade me to continue, I confess I disobeyed him in secret. Those big books were very boring until they were forbidden. Suddenly I could not get enough of their secret knowledge. Funny, eh? More recently, a good friend of my
Kunne det ikke
family
bare sætte
showed me
anime i
that
stedet
I've
for?
only been scratching at the
I
surface.
stedet for at lege med det her. Jeg vil gerne vide, hvad den ven der er.
Who was your father's friend?
An itinerant Frenchman who
Ah.
often visited New Eden in recent years.
Rulle.
He called himself a
Jimmy.
true
Tak.
pursuer. As a thinker, he was prolific and profound. My father was so proud to be included in his discourse. For him, knowledge is the ladder to greatness, and greatness is the prize. To me, knowledge is itself the prize.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now at first I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
By the Araloo, do you mean the void?
Neither name does it justice. This place is beyond words. The Araloo, Mr. McCraith, is made of the very fabric of our primordial myths. Isn't it amazing?
How can you be sure the void has tainted the region?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Was it the same illness?
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
What do you expect to
find a cure? The ooze seeps into our world, sickening us. I may be able to stop it. Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
Slap han kraftedeme af, mand.
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Araloo is not your home, Lammy. But thank you.
Okay. Så er der jo inde i... Altså, fuck, han er... Det er jo gældning, det her.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
What do you...
This one's different.
Nå, det var den rev
Looks
der.
like it died diseased. Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
Antea, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
I was as earnest as he. Ah, the rank enthusiasm of youth. It's sickening, really. I don't know that I buy Lammy's hair of the dog theory, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Only one way to find out.
need a wee bit of help here.
Well, that was not pleasant. Not pleasant at all.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself? Beware, wards. Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
Jeg mener, hvis ikke virker han oprigtigt, og han siger, at han blot får søgt at hjælpe. Jeg har bare et eller andet, hvor han... Jeg synes bare, der er der så over ham. Altså... I don't know. Fair nok, hvis han bare vil hjælpe. Det er bare sådan lidt... Yeah.
I'm at your side again. Did we miss a few? Throwing a tantrum.
The news is through the breach.
suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side.
Sygt, 3 timer. A Nightman. Ja, det er lidt vildt.
Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
Var der et lejrbål her? Nej, det var der ikke. Ja, der er lidt at indhente, det må man sige. Det er også fint nok.
The ooze affects the incarnate too. Who goes there?
Hvad fanden er det?
Is that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone. What might you be then?
Så. Entity.
Oh, shite.
Oh, shit.
Did you just say shite? You.
I don't like this, guys. I come in peace.
It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
What the fuck? Er vi under byen nu? Hello. Det er ret spændende der, guys. You call it peace, but leaves in pieces. Højst sandsynligt. Jeg er ret spændt på, hvad der sker nu, i hvert fald. Jeg er under brunden, ja. Okay. Wrath 26.
Is that?
Yes. Something's here.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs.
And the woman being astonished thereat confessed those things to be true, and that she and other person named in this preternatural discourse had familiarity with the devil, being asked whether she made an express covenant with him. She answered she had not, only she promised to go with him when he called with the calling. Det var sidste hekseretsag. Hvor sindssygt det var. Det var fat på fucking sindssygt der i New England på det tidspunkt.
Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
I thank you for your note. God himself knows times are hard. You could not honor our last order of grain was understandable. We find ourselves in a similar position, and upon the death of our last cattle, must cancel our next order. Please find enclosed the balance of our account, which we shall consider closed, at least until the better times are coming. God save us all from this curse.
The Gibbs' land was barren. They were struggling for money.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well...
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
They were determined to do for her.
Fuck, selvfølgelig var hun uskyldig. Det var
She
alle
made the
kvinder
case
under den
for
der
her
kikseretssag der.
rationality,
Så
and
vil
they
se.
tore it apart.
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Was the Gibbs' house targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Hvad nu?
I'm right here, you know.
Spændende. Var der ikke en til? Ja. Var det?
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume. I love doing that.
Så var tilbage i huset. Skal ned.
Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
Destroy those ghost wards. if you want me back.
I see a ghost lord. What are they doing down there?
Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body.
Heroppe nu. Det er lige ved at finde den rette vinkel. Ej, lad nu være. Kom nu, spil. Fucking så spille Assassin's Creed i gamle dage. Du må også lige finde den rette vinkel, eller så hoppede du i din død.
I can help. Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
Okay.
Wasn't I always?
Expected no.
Ready and waiting.
You watch this guy.
Fucking all the fun.
do this myself.
Someone didn't want to stay dead.
Haskell and the tough rock are here, fled from the homes. We have room for all here in the Harrows. There's mold on the wall near the front door as it's scribbled off. The mold has turned sickly black and oozes between the boards. The crops such as the welfare, the governor and his band of weak-hearted souls support the curse with them, with the Lord deliver us. The black stuff is everywhere, folk seeking, hard of breathing and bleeding from every orifice you care to mention. And some will not. The devil spits and we are flooded with it. I am minded of 7 years ago when plague glass hit. I pray to God, grant me clemency, Gibbs, and my loyal and modern capable husband, Antipas, the wisdom to once again out the witch. God will not help us because our governor uses magic. His boy was the same the idiot. He put a pig into them by the house. I tore it down. Antipas said he saw Haskell throw something into the well, and then the earth what the fanden laver de der Haskells der?
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden time with the governor.
That's not what Deborah's research pointed at.
Well, the Gibbs are not at home to rational explanations.
What the fuck sker der? Hvad fanden skal jeg gøre nu her? Altså, jeg tænker, jeg skal blive ved her, være herovre. Men jeg skal, og det der, som jeg lige sådan, når jeg skifter til, hvad hedder hun, til Antea, så de der, der flyver op i luften, betyder, at der er en eller anden form for tunnel et eller andet sted, hvor jeg kan bruge hendes evner til at flyve. Altså transportere det hen. Jeg kan bare ikke finde den, synes jeg ikke. så skal man så på et meget præcist sted, før man kan finde. Igen mig der til. Cool nok. Skal det her, tror jeg. Eller hvad?
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
Kan jeg gå op her? Det kan jeg ikke. Jeg er ret lost, hvad skal du have? Rimelig lost. Så jeg går tilbage igen. Men det ved jeg ikke, hvad vi skal. Hvor er det nu? Det går op her. Har jeg ikke været her? Så prøv. Så går vi tilbage til huset, right? Vil vi give dem det? Nå, du skal bare slå det med stykker. Det er skide godt, at du får en etikette på den. Væk, for helvede.
Where the corpse is this hut?
Watch out! Try another one.
Det er et godt spørgsmål. Hvad er også lige med i forhold til, hvor hun sagde? Ja, altså, det, du ved, så ved jeg jo lidt nu her. Det er fint nok.
Over there.
Elusive little buggers.
Okay. Oh.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
Find a way around that.
Something has me. Wards.
Those echoes were here, the shadows speaking.
They always appear near the ooze.
So the whispers.
But which came first? Red,
well,
come see this.
Okay, gå den her vej.
The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
Spectre possession.
That corpse is taking aim.
Watch out. Spectre possession. You're in its sights, Red.
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source. This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off.
Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow. Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
Damn. Det begynder så lower scroll der. Hvis du bliver brugt i det her stats her. Det er klogt.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Now join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
Kan jeg over her? Den skal vel ikke, skal det? Det her, Gustav, det selve indholdet er super fedt. Selve udførelsen af de her baner her, synes jeg ikke er særlig.
We can't leave yet.
Det er bare for langtungen, det her. Det er det. Et main quest, det skal ikke tage halvanden time, det skal du til. Så det.
Is that?
Yes. Something's here.
Lige et øjeblik, guys. Skal vi lige få gennemført det? Var der mere? Det der på.
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
Så, det bliver kamp. Kommer over 16. Det var ham, der... Det var... Antipas.
This isn't working.
Shit, han har et langt rækkevidde, mand. Det sagde hun også i går.
Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Obake liquefy. This is something else. The ooze reacted to our presence.
Jeg kan godt være lidt mere sus, men lige nu tror jeg ikke, det kan godt være, at han ikke har evnen til det her.
The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them. We better stick around.
Kan jeg gå ned? Hvad sker der? Hvorfor kan jeg ikke gå ned her? What?
We should search this place more thoroughly.
Hold nu kæft, det er dårligt. Det er dårligt. Design det der, mand. Det var selvfølgelig et japansk rollespil.
This is the source. Where do we get to it?
Er det fordi, de skulle gennem en dialog, eller hvad? Det var det. What? Det var dårligt, det der, guys. Kom nu, Donut. Det kan ikke gøre bedre.
If we want to stop for a minute, this place will do.
Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down? A strong memory clings to this place.
Kan jeg komme op? Examine the bucket, okay.
A vivid memory from the dead is somewhere near.
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stalling.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
How dare you insinuate such blasphemy?
Blasphemy?
I'm a man of faith.
Then do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made him.
Han er kraftet dobbeltmoralsk, ham der.
Is Flock suspicious?
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. Why now?
Hiding the evidence perhaps of his role in the witch trial.
Yeah.
They connected him to the demonology he used to reinforce his authority.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob.
Fuck, hvis der er nogen, der har lyst til at dræbe, så er det ham. Men jeg har sagt, det der playthrough her, der sender vi Athea. Der har jeg, ja, spoiler. Der skal man have sendt alle dem, så vidt jeg har forstået. Okay, guys, det er lidt, jeg tror det er boss, det her.
This can't be good.
Who are you?
If we speak, so you listen?
Impudence! Read the charges! Let Urim agree. You have all of your hands and weakness in your heart. Guilty!
For to vanquish evil, you conspired with witches.
Sworn to banish all ghosts, instead you embraced one.
Jeg forstår mig.
I only seek the truth.
Bloody hell. Is that me? I'm the one who has to fight him.
Det tror jeg nok.
Bloody hell, that stings.
What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
Åh! Skal opgradere driften der.
Come on, get yourself together.
Getting rid of that ooze should weaken the shadows.
Jeg har ikke gjort det. Nå. Parasite Ghost. Jeg tror aldrig, jeg skal høre.
Ghosts are dangerous, and I've no reason to show mercy. Bloody shadow. Yeah? Your strikes do nothing.
Åh, væk, væk, væk. Ej, det får vi se.
Damn you. I'll take care of this thing.
Six. Det er lidt grindy.
You won't do that again. This thing is mine.
one from us. Damn you.
De er virkelig
You won't do that again.
Let me end this. What do you get, huh?
Her name is Deborah. Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow.
Ah, fuck.
I need to be the one to face it. This is good. I'll take care of this thing. I'm right here. I can help.
Ah!
Wasn't expecting to fight myself today.
Skade.
Almost there. Let me. You won't do that again.
Hvordan? Fuck, det var vildt. Hver gang jeg skulle ned, det var, så kom det lige. Så vi med i det der hoved. Jeg har simpelthen lyst til at blame Haskell. Kæft, jeg har lyst til at dræbe ham. Jeg har bare lyst til at blame ham, at sige. Det er du skal dø. Men... Nej. Vi bliver på det her.
Enough. Can we please get out of here?
Strange 11. Fuck, den er vild, den her. Det er fedt, det armor. Holy cow, den er så fed, det her, mand. Nå, men skal vi snakke med Haskell. Se, hvad han har at sige.
That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
Feel powerless. I were always one move behind. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Ignorance caused this. A raging epidemic drove them out of their minds. Unable to look within, they pointed the finger.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
For det var jeg ikke set det nu her. Det er bare lige for forskellen på AAA og AA-spil. Prøv at se, men det ser unaturligt ud, når det rammer herop. Der er et af forskellen. Altså, der er mange andre selvfølgelig, men det der vandeffekt der, den sidder altså ikke lige i skabet. Så. Fuck, det hedder det armor her.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Ah, yes. Er der en elevator hernede? Eller hvad?
Wasn't I always?
Skal jeg ned?
That down there, it was. I was tense. I was impatient.
Me too. That infamy really got to us.
Years of anger coursed through me. Yet now I can't even remember why.
Me neither. This is what an infamy does. It's over now. We're here.
I said something to hurt you. I'm sorry.
I forgive you. And I hope that you forgive me too.
How refreshing it is to the soul to be at one. One thing above all else, my friends, is true. The wicked are at odds with themselves.
Oh, good. His latest sermon. We haven't missed it.
Hej, min ven.
The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The
Så måske
wicked
det være,
pray for
det
deliverance
tog også
from
rimelig
the
lang tid, jeg var
fires
dernede.
of hell.
De kunne bare lade være med at
While
lave det så
island they're
umuligt at finde
kindling
rundt dernede, så det...
They
Jeg
proclaim
er ikke selv,
their
jeg er
love
ikke
for
selv.
their Lord, yet in his name they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
I read that with
Mr. McCrae.
ironic clip.
My friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people hear.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banishers speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. There's a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
It tells the story of a woman, a teacher, living peaceably among friends, until there came a plague. In fear, the good people went to their governor. "The devil walks among us," they said, "and you must save us, or we will find someone who will." This governor knew he could not save them, but he could give them a witch. She would confess, or she would be judged.
Deborah Comenius was a witch, Mr. McCrae. She was the devil's tool, and worse, much worse.
The picture of yourself that you hold in your mind is that of a great occultist.
To repel the devil, the wise and fearless man must learn the Black Spy's tricks.
Have you ever wondered what lies beyond the veil, past the hem, beyond the invisible? Have you ever heard of the Araloo?
What gibberish is this?
No? Your good friend Etienne Moulet did not. It seems they knew worthy of his secrets. Never mind. Do you then consider yourself a true demonologist?
In order that a war be just, 3 things are necessary. Firstly, the authority of the sovereign. Secondly, a just cause. Thirdly, a rightful intention.
Aye, the Summa Theologiae of St. Thomas Aquinas, a classic quote from which you have conveniently omitted an important detail, to wit, A just cause is required, namely that those who are attacked should be attacked because they deserve it on account of some fault. The trial was not fair. You had no proof, and you knew it.
Credible witnesses gave believable testimony, sir.
Witnesses like Gibbs, who pressured you into a guilty verdict to avoid being suspected of witchcraft yourself.
There was pressure, I'll not deny it. But I did what I did to protect the colony.
You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
What do you really want, Governor?
I wish only to serve. I am the trusted servant of the good people of New Eden. Without me, they're lost.
Without them, you would be lost.
Yes. Maybe I do need them. Very human of me. But these people undoubtedly need me, Mr. McCraith. And there is no one else.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more, no thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it, belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken, secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
Fuck, jeg vil gerne. Det der kristne røvhul der vil jeg gerne.
You say your flock forced your hand. For the greater good, you say you indulged their bloodlust. I believe you did it. I believe your motive.
Fuck dig, spil.
You delighted in your magical witch hunt, your trivial rituals. You thought you'd be lauded for your humility and skill. But you have neither. Now all around you crumbles. Yet still you state your claim as the rightful protector of the people of New Eden. I have found the culprit, the devil worshipper, the source of the evil that has befallen your community. Sorry, son.
You're having a laugh.
Can't be.
That don't. My son a witch? You mock us, sir. Present proof or retract your ridiculous accusation.
Now you need proof. For years, Lammy studied your precious library of the forbidden, but he outdid his father. He learned. 'Twas Lammy who taught Caleb Watson the dark ritual that brought his beloved wife back from the dead.
I was trying to help. I did nothing wrong.
No, Lord have mercy. For shame.
babes.
Boy was always strange.
No. No, Lammy is a good boy. I won't have it.
Easy, Governor. Your son's intentions were sound, and his mistakes, grave as they were, did not poison the well.
Forgive me for swearing in the meeting house, but this is a blooming farce.
Have I ever failed you? In the evil times, have we not endured? Have I not protected you?
Fooled by his own flesh. How could he be so blind?
Have faith! The Banisher has lifted the curse. Brighter days are here. I knew you were trouble. You and your lady. Look what you've done.
Don't push your luck, Haskell. I've given you a shot at redemption. It's more than you gave Deborah.
Damn you, Banisher. Paid in consideration of a curse lifted. All rights defended now and hereafter. I look forward to never seeing you again.
Don't count on it. The work's not done.
I hate this place. Rest up, then please, let's get out of here.
Shit, jeg har blandt følelser med den her. Bare Quested generelt har jeg virkelig nogle blandt følelser med. Okay. Selve narrativen i spillet er rigtig godt. Og jeg elsker, at de tager den her hekseforskrækkelse, der var i det område, New England-området, der tilbage i 1600-tallet. For der var en hekseforskrækkelse. Og for dem, der ikke ved, hvad jeg så ramt, så bare søg efter Salem's Witch Trials, så vil I se, hvad de her religiøse nutjobs, de, hvad de var bange for. Og det tager den rigtig godt med, det her. Hvad det var, hvad der skete. Jeg synes godt nok, Quest, altså selve, hvis du kigger bare på rent banedesign, så synes jeg bare, at det synes jeg trækker ud. Jeg synes virkelig trækker ud. Så og så synes jeg lidt den her, nu ved jeg godt, det irriterede mig lidt i starten, det der med, at enten så var det, så skulle du ikke afsløre ham der dreng, eller så skal du afsløre ham. Men der i lå dilemmaet jo også, som der er i de her, i Don't Not, når de laver spil, så er der de her dilemmaer, og det er der bare. Og jeg har valgt at sige, at jeg skal ascende Antea, og der skal jeg ascende alle dem, så vidt jeg har forstået. Så det. Og ham her er alle de andre af de her quests, jeg har mødt, har jeg kunne finde, ikke en nødvendigvis god undskyldning, men jeg kunne finde, hvorfor de gjorde, som de gjorde, og derfor også få lidt form for sympati for de her, på hvorfor de har gjort, som de har gjort. Ikke at jeg synes, det er okay, ikke at jeg selv har gjort det, selvfølgelig ikke, men jeg har kunne fundet, kan man sige, få lidt sympati i hvert fald, for alle, undtagen ham her. Og det er også bare fordi, jeg hader religiøse nutjobs. Jeg hader folk, altså det er fint med religion. Men når det så går over i at være fanatisk, så kan jeg være af. Det kan jeg simpelthen ikke. Og det gør han der. Og det, jamen jeg synes, men det var rigtig godt, at det var godt, at det egentlig, jeg synes, at det kom med der i. Jamen, det er fedt, at det kan bringe de her følelser op i mig. For så er det altså god historieskrivning. Så det er god historieskrivning. Men vi skal afslutte for den her gang, Price. Hvad hedder det? Jimmy, tak fordi I kom forbi. Og Nightman også, tak fordi du kom forbi chatten og så hej. Tak for dem, der kom og lykket i streamen. Jeg er Fortnite i morgen klokken 8. Late Night Fortnite, og så spiller vi videre på det Banishers på onsdag og torsdag. Så det, jeg ved ikke, hvor op jeg når at blive færdig. Det skrev jeg måske lidt nu her, men hvis de andre main quests, de trækker sig så langt, som de gør med den her, så tror jeg ikke, jeg gør det. Så tror jeg ikke, jeg når det. Men vi har også næste uge. Så det er jo først i uge 12, at det begynder at komme de her spil her, som jeg snakkede om. Til sidst, så vil jeg, så vil jeg lige, reklamere for for en ny video, der kommer op på kanalen. Som er 6 spil, jeg kiggede på, som der udkommer her i marts måned. Jeg talte om det før, men nu er jeg lige putte lidt mere ananas i min egen juice. Så der er I velkommen til at kigge på det, på den video. Og som sagt har jeg også, det siger jeg også i videoen, hvis I har nogle spil, der udkommer i april-maj måned, så er I velkommen til at skrive dem ned i kommentarsporet i videoen. Som hvis jeg synes, at jeg lige skulle se på dem, så skal det være, at de faktisk kommer med i videoen. Og hvis I har lyst til det, så vil jeg gerne give jer et shoutout. Som sagt, det er ikke fordi, at jeg ikke bruger rigtig meget tid på at læse spil. Det gør jeg. Men der er selvfølgelig nogle spil, der kommer til at gå forbi min radar. Fordi der er så mange spil, der udkommer. Så der er I velkommen til lige at, hvis I har lyst til det selvfølgelig, at gøre mig opmærksom på, hey, Bjarne, i april, der kommer der det her spil her, hvis du kan være opmærksom på det. Så det må I gerne. Det må I hjertens gerne. Så det. Og ellers er der ikke andet at sige, end tak fordi I så med. Dem jeg så med. Jeg håber, vi ses i morgen. Ellers så håber jeg, vi ses i løbet af ugen her. Og ja, det er sådan set det. Kan I have det godt.